gotta be honest with you. I've never seen a video that says I quit of somebody who actually quit. I've never seen it before. I've never seen anybody do that before. It's not, to me, it's a foreign concept. I feel like I've never seen it.
People need to self-reflect and take a step back from the broad perspective of what their life has been. I believe that there is more to this world that is much greater than myself. The energy and passion to want to do more and create is within me. That is why I quit. I quit thinking in my head of the goals I want to achieve and not pursuing them because I'm primarily known for one thing and super scared to step out that box and try new things. I quit overthinking. I quit staying in my head about if the goals I pursue are going to work or not. I want to push limits to see how much I truly can create in life.
All right.
What getting cheated on does to a dude?
In the 19th century, Louis Vuitton was born and raised in Annecy, France, to a farmer and hat maker. Starting from a young age, Louis had no choice but to work on the family farm. From dusk to dawn, he planted and harvested crops, raised the animals, and stockpiled firewood.
XQC.
This is the story of how a homeless teenager pioneered modern luggage and laid the foundation for a billion-dollar empire.
Love you, baby girl.
Yo, YB didn't still his girl. That's Kappa. You guys are just typing shit.
XQC.
Oh shit.
Swag, yeah?
Yeah. This is cool.
Ooh.
Oh.
Check it out, with you.
Currently, we are in
This is kind of like a one-to-one Kanye documentary shit.
Italy. This is where I've been for the past
The doorbell camera captured the moment these kids were having fun until they suddenly ran back inside terrified. An angry woman approaches the house and rings the doorbell, and their dad rushes to see what's going on.
Hey, so I'm going to ask you to keep them inside.
For what reason?
So I am the president of POA. I've had numerous people complaining about a noise complaint.
After hearing her complaint, the dad calmly responds with a reason that leaves her completely embarrassed.
They're doing kid stuff. They're kids. That's what's wrong with this world, because people like you and those other people don't let kids be kids, okay?
I know. I hate this job. I really do.
Obviously you don't, because you're still doing it. Have a nice night.
Why are you guys wearing masks like that?
Say what?
You guys just leave.
Nah, I'm just sleeping like him.
Take the money in it. I keep the coins. I need the coins. Bro, okay.
Mom.
아이고, 아이야, 아이야. Girl, why'd you bring your kid to my bed?
Hey! Oh my God! Get back! First! Oh my God!
0.1% Valorant player tries CSGO.
Hi, my name's Cyril, and I'm a part of the top 0.1% in Valorant. I may not be the greatest, but I'm overall a pretty solid
What is that equal to in CSGO? Nova?
player. So today, I was curious to know what would happen if I started playing CSGO, since usually it's CSGO players trying out Valorant. So yeah, here's me trying out CSGO competitive and giving you my honest opinions on the game as a Valorant player. A really nice change I found was that you could actually pick maps in CSGO.
Valorant can't choose.
Which I'll admit is a really good feature that Valorant does not have. And instantly, another thing that we don't have in Valorant, a little warm-up while we wait for players to load in. So it was a great place for me to get a feel of the weapons in this game. My first time climbing this ladder, I kinda got stuck for a little bit.
Yo, he's actually trying it for the first time.
How you doing, Ruffin? Are you fine this morning? Can you just have a seat for me?
Hello, hello, hello? Okay. Stardew Night for about 2 more hours? Alright, bet. Let me, set a timer really quick for when to expect you back. A warning. There we go. I just replayed the bit that it was like 1-for-1 for what you missed. Babu, I gotta be honest, you barking at me is not really like I just can't do it right now. Man, this dog, man. She's Why are you shaking? Like, what is wrong with this thing, man? Can you just take a nap? Sometimes we have to swap days. Isn't today Wednesday? Well, Joy Stardew. Anything else I could do for you? Well, this will be fun. Wuthering Waves.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked souls! You won't escape! Ha! Too reckless. Let's call it a night's great harvest. Repent, for silence beckons. Sentence befall. Tides right. What is it you wish for? My nightly instinct says this way. I can fly too. Just like the treasure chest from the stories. My nightly instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this way.
Why the fuck did it just...
The night's challenge has arrived. Just like the treasure chest from the stories. Let's call it a night's great harvest. The trial isn't over yet. I won't back down.
going on there? Saya on fire. How you doing, Saya? Hello, Saya. Doing good? Good to hear.
Music to my ears.
I got some pulls saved up.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal. Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never.
There's no light in their eyes. Just empty.
These fanatics can give.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Agreed.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole. Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
What the hell am I doing?
O Sentinel of Ages, make us whole.
What an incredible.
How do we lead people to worship you? We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul. Come closer. Reach out your hand. Until you walk with them.
There's an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. The Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, it reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom.
Oh boy.
The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the dark tide? That lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frolova?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frolova?
I'm here. Do what I said. Take the red gate.
Did I not? The red gate.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward. Indispensable. Won't you have a look?
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until every last fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise, where the consciousness of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk towards unity and light once more.
Perfect timing.
Wait. We just unlocked something. I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
Oh. Why do I forget? Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets. I must remember. The dark tide descending from the sky is the divine ordeal. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting faith to fuel its unjust force of destruction. This unfathomable darkness has long shackled the Raganese's subconscious mind, blinding them to the true righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyr's sacrifices has become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness, yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external force to restore the Raganese to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness, using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them all away from the dark tide. The safe, undisturbed lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There these souls shall find rest. When tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember, the lantern endures. It will guide you to the true light.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's what the record says. Darkness has long shackled the Ragunese's subconscious. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the gem and the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese's subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered. They were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary. But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger, who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
All right, let's move on.
No, do I care?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Absolute futility. Life or death, no alternative. Symphony of life. Witness blossoms in wilt. sinful dream, why do you disturb his tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Frolova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or... no point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the Lost Beyond Frolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? It seems they haven't found the gem yet. Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renacida. It's inhabited. Let's take a closer look.
Is it quite far from here?
Yes.
How long will the journey take?
10 years.
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Well, yeah, you just don't know.
Sure.
Takes about
As long
10
as the
years.
bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return. Frolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
all right. I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for
Just
you.
today, though.
Thank you, Melissa,
Normally-
for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me. Is Frolova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
No. I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met?
Oh, you did try and kill me
All
like
right.
twice or
No
thrice.
time to dawdle. We should...
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
Inkwell. Inkwell? He will never come.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her. But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who's using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check some more.
Where are the answers?
Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
Discords that can talk but don't attack humans.
We can't escape. No!
Let's practice the before.
Why do these tacit discords sound? Could they? It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies can merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill... That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make? Clinging to what should have died with all life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere. But why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it? My violin, my ambition, my companion, the most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me. I won't leave without it.
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
Can't look down.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than him. He may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
Final cadenza.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, he's made his move.
No wonder.
He's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, he has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate him. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
This fits when?
your performances. All smooth, I hope?
Look over there! What's that?
They need to put characters up in the top stands. Why didn't they put more models in the seats? Perform for like 6 people?
Miss Frolova, mind sharing? I hear that, wouldn't you know? Word is. So.
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your big...
Thank you. You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life. The tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic. Like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate, only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked, yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
Pain might be the seed of a new hope.
What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that? That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance. But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it. Is that a promise?
Yes. I don't even know what I said. I wasn't looking. Every promise matters. Once I made this one, I'll see it through no matter the cost.
Alright. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned... was it me? The one she's been waiting for is also me. No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really really needed this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With a gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Thank you. I'm happy.
Damn, bro.
This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Verlova, did you notice? How many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified.
So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you.
Oh, shit.
I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions.
I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
She just tried to trap me.
The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing. That is... Hurry. Indispensable. Are we there yet?
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
I remain here to guide the lost and bring true peace to Laguna.
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations? From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation for the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger.
Thus, you fall. Heed the echoes.
Leave it to me.
Puerto Rico.
The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
Hopefully this helps.
Thus, you fall. Numerous rumble, symphony of life.
Bad time. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked
We'll face I am the Tempest!
Join me in accompaniment. Where's rejoicing? Symphony of the soul, never in tune.
Wind calls, waves follow.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Symphony of life. We were the Mr. Beam.
Annihilation!
Hark, O breath of the winds. Bow ye down and yield, ye lost souls.
The wicked will face I
The
am the
Tempest.
Tempest! One more time. Hopefully this helps.
Join me in accompaniment. Erase. Heed the echoes. Symphony of chant. Songs of old.
Bing bang boom.
Fenrico, stop! The Thenodian is using you! You are the harbinger of the Dark Tide!
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet? O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please, save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me.
She is a lunatic.
And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
Sad.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold onto their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town
No, this woman is
into
waifu.
that,
Waifu.
you're not creating a paradise.
All waifus.
You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Goals on the Fraxers gave
It's
you.
what they force on you. And the trysts you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real.
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul. So, this is our finale.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls? Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe. I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
Damn.
That was exhausting. I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so
so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win? What? Huh? What should we do now? Let's track him down. Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacida. Now, we have a better lead. The Journeying Paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth.
What
Maybe
are
it's
you
time we
really
spoke with the
after?
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
Once I dreamt that we were deer. I woke to find that we were strangers. Damn, that's kind of bad.
My dear Every, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day. I'll perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and song. Does it matter
She did.
if it's true?
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
When I sing this song for you, my dear Every, come
You liar! My timer.
come dance with me in a rosy
Dude! The smell here is kind of weird.
Don't let
Timer extended.
Wait,
You're welcome.
it feels odd. I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency. Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond is now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniff. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong. Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
They not survey people under 18.
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Zorok! Hello! Oh no. Yeah, I finished. Finished 1.5. Whatever. What did you say? 2.5. Fake fans missed it. Like everyone. It's been really quiet. Thoughts? It was good. It was sad.
I can fly too.
Would have been cooler if they made a bigger deal about him seeing fucking blonde boy. I don't really get if she's dead.
Don't let
Well, if she wouldn't have fallen off the damn ledge like that, then maybe I could have saved her. I'll be honest, the way they made it all look, it looked like the rock fell off the ledge. This is when Rover got real interesting. Community split 50-50. Okay, but if she wasn't a hot, sad chick, then this community wouldn't have split 50-50. But it did bring like a deeper meaning into all of it. Alright, it definitely gave him more character. Fucking killed that bitch. But yeah, that's what I was about to say. That was really interesting when she's like basically like clocking him on that shit. Like she was just like, you have no respect for life. All the memories you created, and you chose to start over and forget it all. What's up, fruit snack? You told me? Yeah, everyone. Yeah. Shorekeeper waited for me for Lova didn't. Hello, Noct. Hello, Kaido. Well, Shorekeeper was programmed to wait for me. Lova's human and has flaws. Yeah, I agree. I think, well, I think anytime someone, like him not being there for the whatever, a concert, she waited for him, was a little childish, but all of everything else, like, it's all justified. It's not like a, yeah, it's not like a foreign concept. It's kind of like, I mean, she just lost her mind in the suffering, watching everyone around her that she's loved and holds so dear die. She can't say sorry and make amends with her mother. She can't do anything. And then she had to be the only survivor. Like, that sucks. Like, wouldn't you rather, like, not to be morbid, but wouldn't you rather also die if every single person, human that mattered to you, died in front of you? Wouldn't you be like, yeah, I don't want to be here? But like, she went to the doctors, like people studied her and shit like that. Like, she's just fucking cursed, basically. 2 notes on that. One, that may not have been even been Rover that made the promise. Leader of the Fraxis is a shapeshifter. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, like, well, that's spoilers, but that is a good thing to kind of come up with. Like, the guy right beside her, Cristoforo or whatever, he makes up realities. Like, it could be that he embedded that into Frolova to make Frolova mad at Rover, or to give them, you know, like the whole, like, not orchestrating, like weaving a story thing. Ultimately, like, how far back does that go? When is it real? Are we in reality? Because it's so, how can we see through it? Survivor's guilt, yeah. So Survivor's guilt, definitely something that can bring that kind of suffering out of somebody, that anger. She's desperately trying to resurrect her people, trying everything for centuries. hopeless and literally unhinged. She finally found someone that seemed to understand her, and she clung on to it like a psychopath, then went full villain mode when Rover failed her. Yeah, and it's... The sad part is it's like... It's nobody's fault. Like, Rover failed her, but let's be honest, we're all only human. We fail each other. We fail each other, like, we fail our loved ones. We fail our girlfriends, boyfriends, our family, our friends, all the time. We always fail, because we're humans. But her crash out right, it was not unrealistic. Bro, that's so funny. Someone snapped on me today, and I was like, you're acting like a child. It was so crazy. Rover's motivations are flawed. Calling him perfect is BS. Yeah. Well, yeah, this game's doing a pretty good job at showing that. It's like it's not creating some kind of like super godlike hero. Like, Rover might be the arbiter and all these things, but it's super powerful if he can reset his life for thousands of years. But what he isn't is beyond human. He still has flaws and failures. You have to wonder how many people did Rover let them down. Yeah. Well, I mean, as many people as it takes, I guess. Like, that's just the fact of life. I think this is a good, that's a good story to... I mean, this story tells more detail. It makes you question your main character. It's good to question your main character. It's good. You should never follow anything blindly. Nothing in life is blindly followed. Or should be blindly followed. Everything has detail and underlying stuff. People, not to be like, oh, you should be paranoid about what everyone says, but like, people have other ambitions and other interests, and sometimes they say things to further that cause, or they say something to make you happy and it's not true, things like that, and then it just ends up being like how, you know, you gotta find the trust you can find. I'm just glad they didn't make her into a good character. Like, yeah, she had a sad backstory where she wasn't redeemed and she died a villain. Yeah, I'm happy for that too. That's actually like a good take. He's like, yeah, you want the characters you like to be good. Unless you're a bad character cider, you know, but it's too easy to like, oh, she ended up being good in the end. She just had misguided intentions, or she got tricked. Oh, this is what happened. She got tricked. It's like she still died a villain, which is good. She's not permadead, just let you know. Yeah, I mean, they already told me that. Like, great, this is... She fused whatever with the... Yeah, whatever. I don't know if Rover failed her, per se. She kind of just clings to the nearest person she thinks who relates to her. Yeah, I mean... He saw... If it was real Rover, which is a speculation that Sarah presented... He saw her sorrow for what it was. And she even said it. She's like, you're the first person to find the sorrow in my music. That will do fucking magic. That will do magic for somebody that's been suffering for hundreds of years. Raiden Shogun was an electro-fascist god, but then she became good. Why? Because she was a playable character. Let's just forget about the generations of oppression. That's a bad example. They told that story well enough. You're leaving out a lot of context. You're just being like, oh, Raiden bad. Oh, now Raiden good. All right, GG, the end. Belova was a mass-murdering terrorist. Rover impaled her and then didn't even feel that bad about it. And then IRL people got upset because, like, she was a cool character. Why is Rover so mean? Yeah. But people are always going to be upset. You enjoy what you want to enjoy and be happy. There's plenty of people that... That's what happened. She just became... No, it's not what happened. She wasn't even the person wreaking havoc. There's two Raidens. Go redo the story. She's trying to create perfect eternity, so she trapped herself in her realm in order to try and figure out what perfect eternity is, and her puppet acted in what the puppet thought was her intentions and went too far. She was aware of what... No, it literally like, they showed that she wasn't aware of everything that was going on. Not to the extent. Maybe you're right. Maybe it ended up being the Traveler showed her that perfect eternity is always sought, is the journey, whatever. Remember people fighting over the Filova story lasted nearly a month? Yeah. I would never involve myself in that. You need those for her ascension? Salvage.
Wind, guide me.
Inkwell with a Y. Her violin? Where is it? I salvaged it in the form of a... Oh yeah, you're right, it was. Hi, Sari. Yeah, it's just unlucky. People find a problem. I'm not taking that bait. Bad bait. You're saying if a story like this having new songs cause people to debate and talk about character motivations and relationships, then you have it go to the story? Oh, yeah. Try to do it 3 times. Okay, gotcha. Are you getting Filova when she runs? If I do, I do. I don't know. I mean, it'd be cool to have any of these characters. They're all cool, but I'm not like need it or whatever. There's only Probably nothing to get here. Huh? Oh, like a place you can do. Get to Augusta first time. Like stories to me that make me think after I watched or played them for a few hours after it's over, then it's amazing to me. I just feel not many stories do that to me. Yeah. Well, that's what defines like a well done story, is if you think about it. You're just like, alright, go next. Then it may not be a good story. Alright, well. If you haven't watched Augusta's Resonator Showcase on YouTube, you should request it. I thought we did. Yeah, you held me at gunpoint and made me do it, and you don't even remember.
Wind, guide me.
Fake! Oh, we did. I distinctly remember it. Threats were made. No. There's a little girl and a wolf is on top of her, and she comes out, and then it shows her growing up, and eventually she fights the big thingy, and then she beats the big thingy, and then it shows her triumphing through war and war and war and war, and all the swords forming her giant sword, and then it all circles back to her getting attacked by a wolf as a child. Yup. Leader of the copycat nation of war.
Not to brag, but I downed that carousel with just one blow. Come here.
You know what's really fun, chat? Is pretty sure God invented Narwhal Sarok. Arc Raiders is super fun. I wasn't expecting it to be as fun as it is. And now I'm just like, damn. I'm trying to play some more Arc Raiders. Check out the hot tub. Yeah, I already went. You can like invite people there and stuff.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Oh, I'm gonna execute you if you shout more again. Well, you know, I'm trying. I don't have. You think I'm made of money? Well, I'm pulling Augusta first. Augusta's cooler.
Muggy day.
You guys feed.
Sky's gloomy.
Thinking I
air's
did
all
get a
wet.
$50 Christmas check from my grandmother that I haven't cashed yet.
Please let
Should
me
probably
finish my
cash that now,
sentence.
actually.
Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
You know, it's better than Augusta. Just saying. I think Ling Yang is better than both of them. Just saying.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that? Don't worry. Money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F4's palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
What's the meta? Only pull characters you like.
Free stay, free meal. Zephyr really knows how to treat guests.
Same.
Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing.
Abby is a playable character win.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia is right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line, just one step away. But our pace is slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphor's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
Is crazy.
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed.
Or the husband foo.
And it looks like it'll be a while.
What do you call a waifu that's a boy?
An unexpected change.
A waifu?
It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon.
Husband.
The messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Wait, 2 different people said that. Is that real?
Who
That's
knows?
stupid.
Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
It does not have the same zing as
so?
waifu.
I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar. You possess eyes.
Uh-oh, is this a you know?
Clear as crystal.
I saw feet.
But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the Highland sky now
When
darken
does this guy get
with
playable?
rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds,
Oh, you
if
got a
I
little
may
blood
guess,
dripping out of
are
your eye
cast
holes.
from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even
Is this a
one as
Christian?
honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
I'm sleepy, man. I had a nap and everything.
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Another Fraxidus.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the effort, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know he's the champion? And all that stuff about the F-word, too. Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits. Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Rust sword in the sun. Sometimes having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add a more immersive touch to the sounds, images you have yet to hear. At this point you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Yet be wary. Fate is fickle and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. A gentle warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimonian gladiators stand guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know that what the Dark Tide did to your home and we're here to help. Ah! Go back! Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the Dark Tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. In the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiator's words revealed a bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you're leaving behind. In your travels, you... show your awe. Poster for the gladiators. Aegon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. You must know, Septimont reveres strength. Here only the victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself. Eat or be in. Such is the way of the city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. Which one do we do, chat? Left or right? Can't stop thinking about that conversation. You realize that gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter: identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are going to try for the Aegon this year? Them and their stench by sinking up their place. You're determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato, a retired gladiator star, but takes on a few prodigies.
Sure, you want to join the Aegon, you see? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself?
You recall the discussions about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimont seem to value these more than anything. You choose to speak honestly about your past. The Dark Tide took your home and...
The Dark Tide took your home and you came to Septimont seeking strength. Is that so? You've got some metal. Well, that's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. What? No, still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial.
Please meet a clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You're quickly defeated.
Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are? Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this?
Challenge him again the next day.
Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are as pestering as the city folks say you are, huh? Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate, you've lost. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? It'll get you some food at least.
You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. The wind swept up by the blade, whispers past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on the great oak's leaves, and you hear your friends' laughter, your parents' gentle calls. No, they're all dead. But in the very breath alone, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind, and your hand instinctively grips the sword hilt. You see the opening and land a hit.
victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. The sword is yours now. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? A lot of effort.
Fail enough
pretty good
times,
pirate voice.
and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or
I can't grow a beard.
For a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet,
after about a week, you might be able to see the stubble.
As the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary.
I shave like
Since the lament across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself again and again. Greatness.
Actually, 2.
Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist
like
of
I
fate,
have
tangling with every
arm hair
insignificant choice we make.
I'm just not hairy. Like you can. He's not a hairy boy.
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F where we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status.
Freaking gorilla.
I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
I have like little squigglies on my chest. Yeah, can't see him.
Do you mean Kato?
He's a certified glazer, glazing her more than any glazer.
Kato handed her that final victory on
Bro's like Krispy Kreme out
and
here.
That his scathing words were a test of her resolve.
Big old donut machine. Yeah, I actually like not being hairy. Prefer it. I don't want arm and leg hair freaking bushing up my freaking legs. My chest. Good. I was blessed with a dwarven lumberjack beard and no hair on my back. Nice. Yeah, my back is completely smooth.
Then Kato must have been an idealist to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
A stream idea that would be awesome is if you eat a bulldog spicy ramen while playing WUWA. That sounds like I need to suffer. Sounds like me suffering for mild enjoyment for one stream. Ugh. It's really good. Oh, so it's not just because it's like super, super spicy, it's just delicious? I mean, y'all want dinner streams or something? It's both? So that's the problem, is kind of a weakling with spicy. I'm like basically not even a man. I mean, I am. Like, I don't really like spicy shit at all. Not hairy. I don't know why I even said that. I am a man. Bro, I don't want to do this shit. A live feet cam? Since you're new, I guess I should specify that visible toes are required. Oh, so I can't just give you the... Get orange socks. Well, I'll think about it. Guess I'll have to stop streaming WUWA then. Like $7 for bulldog ramen. Look it up, it's amazing. I probably won't enjoy it. I'll look it up, but I think I already know what ramen looks like. Looks good. These streamers resulted in the socks hack and attempted the socks hack and it resulted in their death. Damn. They'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause. You're aware that sponsors for the Gladiators Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. All receive is constant laughter. What? How is that not willpower. When the dark tide struck, those who with power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. A village girl with such unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimon had to do it. What can you offer, prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your own life? Don't like the smell of rats, as the Septimonians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stay in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials. Survive them, and we may speak further. Yeah, Zero Cook is so good. Bro, this is the fucking can I just skip it? Is there like, am I missing something if I skip it? Slay a lion beast. Second trial is to take swords from 100 gladiators. Augusta completes the first 2 trials. Through astonishing will, old school nobleman is enraged by this and imposes a final trial. Challenge Arsenalis and gain her approval. Arsenalis facing the massive guardian of Septimon, she is unsure when the battle will begin. When Arsenalis opens her eyes, she immediately charges towards Augusta, who barely manages to fight the attack.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration? I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the F4 is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta
the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
I seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars,
Empty nester.
tracing their course. Your destination is written
Nestor
in the
the
steps
goat,
you take.
Avidius the goat. Fuck Avidius. All my homies hate Avidius, bro.
The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before
love
I
Avidius.
leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
Is that Avidius?
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, Maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word.
Oh,
to
I'm recording the
Grandmother
details of her
Lilibet.
feats.
Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's Palace.
Augusta buff Yuno and Yuno buff Augusta the duet.
I wonder,
So much
who will
powerful
lose it
because both use
first?
same set.
Lilibet?
Echoes.
Or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said his fate is one
Augusta
of
is
unknowable
greatest
voids.
DPS in this game.
Sounds intriguing
Quite
enough
the
to make
claim.
time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius,
My God.
Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Oh, they should have
Then
just
I
made
will
an
sever
anime.
that fate with my blade.
I'm just going from like long monologue to long monologue. Forever and ever.
What's so amusing?
So, The fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
Gonna spend time making you fall in love with Augusta so
The
Rover can
storm
impale
is
her and
coming.
kick her into the ocean.
Come. You know, my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
I gotta go. $360. If you're gonna buy Lunite, I highly recommend using a VPN and buying for Japanese prices. It's a thing. How much is it for Japanese prices? Is that legal? They don't like ban you for shit like that? What's up, Kelvin? Yeah, I know, Daniel. That's how those third-party top-up stores work, currency exchange rates. I can get the $100 bundle for $79 that way. You just lead a life of virtue, earn positive. Well, I mean, getting a better price isn't. Can you get a VPN for free? If you're paying for a VPN, then is that not like the same thing? Just circumventing and $20 for $20 a month. I have no fucking clue how VPNs work. Time is money and VPN shenanigans sound like a hassle. I mean, $20 is $20. I have to go pee.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Not to brag, but I doubt.
Bro's looking at Nino's feet right now. Like a little voyeur. Sorry, I'm kind of moving slow.
Ooh-wee.
like-
Sure is a beautiful day.
A lot of
So,
dialoguing.
any
I'm
news from
getting
the
like
F4
sleepy from
rover?
it. Not that the
Or
game isn't
are we
interesting,
still chilling
but
like we've been for the past few days?
when you get every Archon quest back to back to back to back,
Good day, Sir Rover.
a lot of talking.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you
What's
need.
up, Hippo? Voice does not match the character's appearance. Who, him or the little white bunny thing?
The F4's palace is just ahead.
Name and appearance and voice don't match up. I think it's supposed to be like in like a.
Hiya, your pass, please.
It's supposed to be like undefined gender or whatever. I don't know.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do...
Starting main story quest? Yeah. We just completed 2.5. Mommy?
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer.
I don't want to. You just try to kill me.
Laureate of Raguna, champion
Step
of
closer.
Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You got a unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted.
Oh.
But that's not why I called you here today.
She trying to smash. She know Rover got that big dick.
On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover. I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators, but you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside of fighters such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter. A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours,
Someone accepted my shift on Friday, and we're getting a winter storm, so I could be off on Saturday, and then I'm also off on Sunday, and I'm on call on Monday, so I might have 4 days off in a row.
I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy.
Oh.
As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge.
Naj,
It's where the
cool.
Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the
What's up,
Sanguis
Naj?
Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this
WUWA
day.
3.1 live streams on Friday.
However, due to its
Oh, were there
significance,
codes from that
not
fucking
even
art
Septimon's
stream or
highest
something?
officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
Thanks. Codes are expired now? You're
The
expired now.
trust I place in you stems from
was
your
only, like,
recognition of
2
my
days ago, I
character.
thought.
I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest.
Expecting
Only
the next
those
2 days to
bound
be
by
hell.
trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors
Yeah.
me to journey by your side.
We're getting like up to 18 inches apparently.
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Freaking. No! They really don't last long. What's happening over here? An orgy? That's what she said? Thank you, Sari. Yeah, I probably don't watch her myself.
Whirl and Wuther.
Sorry, I feel later. I'll be honest. Say what?
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm, which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
This is 2.6. Got to update it.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Leave it to me. Tempest of slashes.
Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing.
Never surrender.
$45? Isn't there a thing I get at 45? Ooh, 1,000 juice. And a weapon box. What's the best one? Sword and pistols are versatile.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me?
Vidius, my
After
beloved.
all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes
Surprised
you.
he's not playable. He's got a good
Honorable
design.
Rover. I am Gladiator of Vidius, at your service.
Okay. Oh, think. Well, my thought
Gladiating and
is
hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands.
if I get Augusta early,
I believe no gladiator
I can
would
just go
refuse
for
such an honor
Uno.
if
And if I get a
invited.
Uno early, I can go for the weapon. But I don't. Adding in Arc Raiders time, I
of
don't know if
course,
I'll have time to
am no
farm for all of that.
Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
So then it's do I swipe for that? And then it's do I care to swipe for that? Is it worth it?
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later
See up
than
his
usual,
skirt.
which bodes ill.
Ooh.
It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Set? Yeah, almost ready.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Report me. I can still hear it.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our
Summon?
campaign.
I put some summons in so far, but I don't have either of them. I'm summoning for Augusta though, first.
Take courage, my friends. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Imagine nothing catches me. Dead Rover.
Is that?
Lost your 50 to Flower Girl.
Leave it to me.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
In control. Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta,
Look at
time
the
to bring your
sky,
party
chat.
back to the Hunter's Den.
The sky looks really good.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every
Had
hunter
triple
passes
cake in
through
that
here
shot.
on their way to the hunting grounds.
Ah!
We
Kato?
will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed,
Not the
just
only
to share
magnificent
this
thing
hard-earned
around.
land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple.
She's so
Now,
hot.
if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno,
Oh, I thought he was giving us a
priestess
full.
of the Tetragon Temple.
I was like, I heard about you. The priestesses get to call us shots.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the Dark Tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most
First,
of
because
it.
she knows she's hot. She knows exactly what she's doing. She knows what she's doing, chat.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her. Perhaps we do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come. A Chorosaurus. Avidius was
croissant?
correct. It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan.
Then she shows her feet.
Only the Earthrend
Here's my debit
wedge
card.
that bears Sentinel Imperator's power
Take my
can
card.
sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited.
I'm sure
Our
in defeat,
mission
life would
is
be
to
easier.
deliver a true death to our prey.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how
Meaning
being
we
in
need to
defeat
hunt
works.
and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how
Who
we
knows?
stop the dark tide from spreading?
I guess like we gotta ask a feet person.
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Mud?
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
Yeah, feet is like whatever. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like disgusted by feet, and I don't think they're like ugly, but it's also kind of just like I've never been like, oh damn, let me fucking lick those toes. Now, if I was like, if I had a girlfriend and she was like, this is something I really like, then sure. But I'm not like, God dang that pinky toe. Let me. It's just, yeah, I mean, I understand just because it's just like everyone has, I mean, like, not everyone. Some people are just pure vanilla. But you just have your thing. I have like, well, actually I don't think this is the same thing. Never putting feet above other features, I guess. Yeah. Well, like one of my like most, this is why I said this isn't, I don't think this is the same thing. But one of my most like important thing ever is teeth. I'm just like, you can be the hottest, baddest bitch in the world, and if your teeth are like fucked, like I gotta be attracted to your teeth. I don't know. Like I don't know. It's weird. It's not even just like, oh, they gotta be white or they gotta be straight or whatever. It's like, well, yeah, that too. I mean, bad teeth, it's like, teeth is like the base. It's like the entry line. Well, also body odor. Teeth, like your smile, yeah, you just your whole set. Like, it's also proportional. But yeah, I mean, teeth is like basic entry line of taking care of yourself, aside from showering. It's like showering and brushing your teeth, taking care of your teeth is super, it's like, these are the two things. And if you're not taking care of your teeth, it look like you got like, meh. Like, well, I think we got a deeper problem. But also, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, even proportionally. Like, I know this girl is really pretty, but her teeth are like, it's like she has more gums than teeth. So her teeth are really short. And it just kind of bugs me. I lost 2 of my teeth already, so what does that say for me? I mean, there's context. I have a chipped tooth because I got clotheslined while I was playing football and smashed my face on the ground. Just manipulate her into never smiling. That's kind of sad. But if you lost them to non-self-care, then I guess it's kind of self-explained from what I just said. No offense, but we should be brushing. I would recommend it so you don't lose any more teeth. Yeah. There you go. Rover would do that? No, he wouldn't. That's terrible. Rover is king. Rover would just fix her teeth.
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the senators request your presence in the main tent.
Rover's the type of person to throw a sword at a baddie. Rest
It's
in
to discuss
peace.
plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Well, at least she succeeded. Rover did help her achieve her dream. She gets to spend eternity with all those people now. Just maybe a little backwards of what her goal was, but... Assuming these are her upgrades. Yep, you're all dead. You won't last a day out in the field. Right home to your loved ones. What the hell is this? Oh shit, new area?
Wind, guide me. Seems like a new discovery. Cherish every gain.
I need Wuwa to do. You know what? Wuwa should just change every single treasure chest to the gold treasure chest.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, such a mod is breaking my fucking screen.
Remnants of the
5
past. An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery.
Bro.
Wind, guide me.
Be gone, wicked souls! The knight's challenge has arrived. Heavens, descend!
Bro, she's so fucking strong now.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories. This should afford us more provisions. My knightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest. I can fly too.
Why does it have a dick? Let's call it a night's great harvest. The knight's challenge. Heavens, descend! Just like the treasure chest from the stories. My knightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions. My knightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest. All messed up, I think.
Loading.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Trumble! Destroy! Huh?
The casket at the top. Wow, I can't stand on that. Is it like a fucking gun or something?
I can fly too.
What's up, breathing weeb? Been busy with work? Yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome back.
Just like the treasure chest from the story. My nightly instinct says, this way. This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says, this way. I can fly too. My nightly instinct says, this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest. This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says, this way. I can fly too. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Spider doesn't move very fast.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimont's doom?
Ba ba ba
A
ba
high
ba ba
tide is a
ba
high
ba.
tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Drenodian. And the victor is Gardathea the Knight.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Drenodian.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
And the victor is Gardathea the Knight.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide
Oh,
of
smells so good.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Oh, smells so good.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Oh, smells so good.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Today's story is
Unprecedented scale.
the great battle between a righteous knight and the
It's
wicked
2.6, I
Drenodian.
believe. Yeah, for Lova was awesome. It was a good story. Why you? What the fuck, sir? Oh, that was when I killed the fucking fox and everything.
I can fly too.
It is what it is. I wasn't sure if that thing would die, you know?
Today's story is the great battle between...
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb. Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past. I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time, might as well pay her a visit.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
What did Avidius do?
Did you hear about Avidius?
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
Oh, smells so good.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimonte's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunasi prophecy, delivered by Septimonte's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood.
Is Luca a part of the story yet? Luke, or whatever? Anyone know if he's cool?
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now.
Beats, queen.
Everyone knows you're the
God, you guys
Senate's
are
golden
thirsty.
child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word. Have you been waiting long? Oh, can't believe he got to you first.
Yeah, me and him just finished.
Isn't paying respects to the
Sorry,
heroes
you know.
fairly commonplace?
I'll entertain you in about
Surely
5
we
minutes.
needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
She has very expressive feet. I mean, face.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator,
Beloved. Is he a bad guy or
Augusta
something?
offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword.
Kiss him already, damn.
But I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess? Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well,
Bro,
there
just
you have
slanging
it.
it, man.
That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's
Thank you,
their
cat
angle?
paper.
It all started when
Thanks,
Augusta
cat
shook things
paper.
up the moment she became Ephor. Especially
enjoying
rooting
it.
out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the
hot in this
senators in the
game. Pretty great.
process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they had just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
You worried about her capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions, hmm?
Is that lady over there looking at me? I better go and greet her.
Oh, give me your undivided attention.
I've heard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be. I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might
Oh, smells so good.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Lilybet. That's my dog's name. Not this one. Maybe another one.
Ah, we've been expecting you, roving hero.
Not what my name is,
I
Lilybet.
see.
Fucking rover.
Avoid an unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness.
I have a void in my heart. I'm
Follow
only...
its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility,
Feel it.
guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before
Or
us.
Cartesia. Or Lupa. Or Augusta. Or Carlotta. Carlotta easy skip. Yeah, I don't think I'd pull for her. I mean, kind of wish the voice actress was on a character I liked better. Like, I like the character, but I didn't care too much for the gameplay, I guess.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
S6 R5 Carlotta? That's wild. I mean, it probably didn't, you know, gameplay or to her extent. It was fun, but balling on a budget here. I can't be swiping for both games all the time. And if I don't farm up enough, I'm definitely swiping for Varka on Genshin. Because apparently he's gonna be
Spirits
fucking...
of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Oh my god.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Only must pulls are like Changli, Yinlin. I could skip those. Cart, Cantarella, Zanny, Lupa, Augusta, you know. I can skip Cantarella too. Maybe Zanny. Lupa, I wouldn't skip. I'd have to seek out Brandon's gameplay. She looks cool. Lupa rerunning next patch? Okay, this is ridiculous. That's too much to pull. And Brant, he also has nice feet.
Over there.
Doesn't he have boots on?
Behind
Oh yeah,
that
Brant.
cliff
I pull for Brant.
is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
I know, too many good characters.
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Dark Tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
You didn't want to pull... Wait, is she in the wind guy that just... like that dude?
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. The Runewood lies on the other side of these cliffs, That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into
Luke is
it.
probably getting skipped, but Emmaus is being pulled.
Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds.
Too many characters to choose.
Let the
Can't do it.
sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might.
Can't do it. I watched some of the fucking arc field end raiders or whatever.
Let us be on our way.
Look really, meh. I'd be good if Augusta and Mavicus switched places, both look like from different games. Yeah, I do think like Mavika's like leather jumpsuit is a little out of place.
To the lands afar.
Yeah, the
Something's
gameplay
not
just looks
right.
really clunky.
Be on your guard, everyone.
Are they supposed to be sliding?
Well played.
Round this Palazzi! Watch out!
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone onto the ledge, now!
Oh, almost at the hunting.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Hit by a meteor. Well played.
Rocks above!
Oh. Vinny's is probably like, did he just cut that shit in half?
This path will take us to the first.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Spring, why didn't they call cart too? Oh yeah, she's resting up or something.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
What a fucking casket. Oh, it's below.
Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest! Moment of victory! Stand tall before the eternal sun!
Yeah.
It ends now!
Aye, aye, aye.
Barely felt it. Never back down. Invincible!
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's...
Yeah, I saw the...
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Anchor stone into the obelisk. Oh, we're playing Osu now? Radius can insert his anchor stone into my obelisk.
Excellent work, all.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Obelisks and anchor stones is, you know, that's what she wants to take care of.
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Oh,
Consider this a privilege.
Sarah, you said earlier that you're super into feet, like you love
Ringwraiths are
feet.
here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Are you reading your most loyal chatter? gotta keep it interesting, man. Bro, because you came, bro, I was in it for you, Kenny.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Loyal man.
There. Try using the sensor.
Ain't no Lisa in this game. Lisa's a little too modest.
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
This is our first voice acting. Wow.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, Wookiee hero. Try not to slow us down. You won't escape. There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Bro, baiting out the loot.
Careful of the rocks.
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go! Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay. Warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
What kind of trial was that?
Wind, guide me.
Stay behind me.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until...
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be silent. In control. Barely felt it. Roars of conquest! Sing of my triumph!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
I know I can
Worth the
smell some
chase.
treasure.
Stay behind me.
Nice trophy.
Shove it in and give it a twist. Oh yeah. And then fucking beat that shit. Oh yeah.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avides? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always play sharp. Barely felt it. Undying glory!
The obelisk is right over there.
So close. Need 62 moss. Yeah, shove it. Give it a twist. Chill, wow, chill.
You did well not to disappoint.
How many achievements do we have? 30. I need only 30 more. How many tutorials do we have done? Damn, bro. I'm lucky. Got your arms ripped off? Impaled by a giga sword? Any pity belt
Augusta,
yet? Like,
Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
maybe like 15 pulls.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
I'm done for. Plus 30. Alright, chat, here it is. Augusta 10 pull for the W. Bitch. I have to go pee. Jinxed it.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Why did she sound so weak when she said that?
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
double? Of nothing.
A field of corpses.
You
Horrifying, isn't
my
it?
cinema.
This is
my
Tyrannos'
treasure.
birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Video's about to get fucking eaten, isn't he?
Finally,
That's why you
some
gassing him
fun
up
for
so
a
hard.
change.
Doing like reverse
Come,
psychology.
You need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest.
Bro, about to get fucking
This is a
chomped
matter
on.
between Augusta and Avidius.
Not by Sora.
We shall not intervene for the time being.
Leave it to me.
Straight into the fucking swing it, huh?
Barely felt it.
Oh, I felt it.
In control.
Where the fuck is he going?
Roars of conquest. Invincible! Sing of my triumph! In control. Never back down.
Chat.
Pathetic struggle. Unmatched all blood. Chrysanthemum. Yeah, my valor.
Ah! Oh wait. Woo. Walked in there. One shot for a while. Oh, nice spear throw, bro.
is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Bro, this fuck ass shit.
In control. Over there.
That's the one she wants to use. They don't have like a cooler Electro R character. That's Yuna's flower in there. I like how after all of that, Avidius gets one spear throw, and then directly after almost gets absolutely obliterated by a fireball. Like, alright, good job, brother. All that talk, and all you could do is throw your stick. It's okay. Sark will take your other stick.
What was that?
Slime. That time I got reincarnated as a slime, chat. He's using gluttony.
Now.
Oh, I was about to say.
You know.
Fucking go himself, Rover.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Abby's just slightly more useful than Paimon, but way more entertaining.
Augusta. Now you've seen it. Resonance power. Such might. Such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Augusta.
Murmurstown from the Whispers? The Whispers character is telling him to go to Murmurstown? What are we gonna do? Gossip? What the hell? Talk behind somebody's back?
If, and I say if, Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
With my dying breath.
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
It'll be fine with me. Oh yeah, I'll take care of her, alright.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Well. I mean, your super arrow got shattered by a touch, so maybe you are fragile.
You can set me down here.
Just don't sprain any toes, alright?
Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
Among Us! Imposter!
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The Dark Tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the Resonant's power to resist the Dark Tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the Dark Tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other Dark Tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such Dark Tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I am sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power.
Overcocking.
The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this. A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking you.
Can I just say thank you?
Short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the Dark Tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival. Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This Homeleaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
Weapons tight. Always be ready for anything.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant, in the Renacita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
Quite an impression.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person.
Oh, shit.
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that Dark Tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. But, Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Oh!
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kinda hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. heights of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right. Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get over. Yeah.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabianum has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchors.
Gotta pee again. We're back. I don't know how much more time I got in me, chat. So sleepy right now. Is this next part gonna be long? I'm probably doing... I think I'm playing Arc Raiders tomorrow night. I know most of y'all are mainly here for... WUWA, so... hate to cut it off. The next part is the lull before the storm. It'd probably be better to quit then before instead of activating the storm, you know?
Leave it to me.
Loading. Perish! Huh. Heavens, descend! Repent, for silence beckons. Sentence befall! The time! Sounding the death knell. Your wish for wealth is granted.
Push it a little more. I see why it's called Murmur Town.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
What? Oh no, that's horrible.
Oh, Vinia's did his ghost speech under the tent.
Oh. Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Don't trust him.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then.
No spoilers, but he's probably the
It falls
frequency
to us
that
to track
interfered
down the
with the
Sovereign's
fucking
whereabouts,
thing.
Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses, and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure Dark Tide frequency samples? Maybe maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Dark Tide, to give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby?
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone?
Waystone?
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
The holy bells. Praise thee. Paradise. Renacita for their guidance. Divine gift.
Watch out!
It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Dun, 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 dun.
The wicked.
Bro, I can't fucking clear it if it auto logs onto the fucking other enemy.
Bad timing. Leave it to me.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Ooh.
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
Making that tacit discord even stronger. Should handle the others first. The wicked will fade.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it. Annihilation!
Aha!
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, there's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm.
Why don't we take it to the
tomorrow?
statue?
Okay.
Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Yeah, I might tune into that.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta. I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you
It's
there.
like the lamp that what's his name had.
Copy. On my way.
Enrico had that same like lamp gourd looking motherfucker. Okay, I did 30 more minutes. I'm just so pooped out, man. I gotta go to bed. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I probably will be playing Arc Raiders. It's possible we're playing WUWA, but if you're only here for WUWA, then we'll resume soon, of course. I'll be playing Arc Raiders with my friend. Come check it out. It's really fun. It's good time. Yeah, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the lurks, chats, follows, everything like that. Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful night. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Bye bye.